Alright. I can pause for a moment. One moment, I actually... I had cat hair all over my desk, so I had to vacuum that up. What in God's green earth, dude? Alright. Let me get some music running. And then, while that's going, I'm going to finish making my drink here. Where do I want to start? What did I just add last night? I did just add a couple of songs last night, so we go with those. Right. Actually, I want to go... Right, that's fast enough. Here. I love how these gamer subs things for like the... Oh, this one doesn't actually have it. The, limited edition blowhole blast freaking for the covering thing that it had do not sniff all over it. This one doesn't, it just has a bunch of decal stuff on it. I guess that I'm allowed to sniff this one. I think it's because of the freaking amount of dust that gets produced by it. And it's a fine dust, so it will cling to the sacs in your lungs. I still can't believe that this song is originally by the same people that did freaking Party. This is obviously Uraka and Tenma's version of it, but it is by Da Pump. So computer didn't come in today, which means it's likely going to come in tomorrow. I'm hoping to finish this tonight. Also, I've decided what I'm doing for this month's Nasu. We're gonna have animated emotes. Those animated emotes I've been sitting on for actual years, I'm finally going to do them. I started work on Noted and Wave last night, this morning. Then I got distracted with shit, so I didn't actually get, like, too terribly far in them. Delicious. I wish that I could get lucky and roll sample packs for some of the other ones that I haven't tried yet. Like, I'd like to... I think Tricky's is the one that has pomegranate and I think it's nectarine. I don't know much about nectarine, but I do like pomegranate. One of these days I'd like to get a freaking Gamer Sups sponsor. Granted, from there I have to freaking get a cup and then get a flavor for what I freaking would want to properly do. And I believe I don't have to... That's so fucking loud. But yes, I'm correct. I was going to say I don't believe I have to Oh, these guys did Edge of Sanity? I saw Connor play a little bit of that. Oh right, we crashed and now we're here.
We learned in group therapy to leave the site of an accident unaltered. Keyword, accident reconstruction.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
Have you sorted things out?
Where are the others?
Alaman clambered up the slope after he came to. Was mumbling something about an epiphany.
I'm afraid he might have lost the rest of his marbles now. He didn't have many left to begin with, anyway.
I didn't see the Keymaster anywhere. Did you, Marty?
Nope.
Ominous.
What are you up to?
Marty has invented a card trick.
It's more like a system.
Yeah, a system. He's hiding the Ace of Hearts, using a system that only he knows.
And Howdy has to figure it out.
I'm almost there.
I believe he would have gotten it a while ago, if it weren't for the electric shocks he keeps getting from the car. Every time he's about to pick the correct card.
Every darn time. Strange coincidence, that.
Would you like to have a try?
Sure.
Sure, fire away.
If you pick the right one 3 times in a row, you win.
Is there a prize?
No. Are you ready anyway?
Yeah, so what now?
Pick a card. The second from the left. Are you certain? The third card. Positive? So, the last one. Totally convinced? Okay, the first one. Are you sure?
The way that he stuttered on that one.
Wrong. Next try. The second from the left. Are you certain? Wrong. Next try. So, the last one. Totally convinced? Wrong.
Same card each
Next
time.
try. The third card. Positive? Wrong. Next try.
It's the same animation each time.
Come on, pick a card.
I think I'm beginning to figure out how the system works.
Okay, the first one. Are you sure? Wrong. Next try. Okay, the first one. Are you sure? Wrong. Next try.
Is there a way to, like, back out of this?
Enough with this game. Gotta run.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
It can't, physically can't. It's across the freaking... Alright. Wow, we really didn't get far.
Nope, not even wild Harveys could drag me there. Whoa, I'm getting all giddy.
How you doing, bud?
Hello, old dog. Did you overcome your little accident?
Nicka bicka bucka dicka daka pang.
Nice.
Cool.
What exactly are you doing?
When we had this accident, and I was thrown through the air, that's when I had a vision.
Shoes that grow with your feet.
Nonsense. I know how I can be turned into a being of pure energy now.
We
What
all
a
prayed
terrifying
for
prospect.
that.
I need to be struck by lightning.
It doesn't look like there's going to be a thunderstorm today.
Don't bother me with trivialities. After I've been converted into a being of pure energy, I can make thunderstorms happen whenever I want.
Good luck with that.
Have you seen the Keymaster?
He's better off not showing his face around me. My Buddhist mindset prohibits me from all animus. But I think Hadi and Madi are pretty upset because of the accident.
I thought they looked quite content sitting down there in the sedan.
Surely they're contemplating ripping his tongue out and breaking his spine.
Madi is playing cards.
After that, they'll bend up his toenails.
And Hadi is enjoying a smoke.
And then they'll rip his skin from his bones with an old rusty nail. I'm glad I'm so mentally balanced.
Yeah, you sure are, bud.
There's a roadblock in the way.
Is
don't know
it
that yet.
really the roadblock that's in the way? Couldn't it be your attitude instead?
No, it's the roadblock. You can even see it from here. Over there. That's it. Can I borrow your antioxidant?
No. I need it to enhance my conductivity. After lightning has struck me, then you can have it.
Okay, how do I get
Great.
lightning
In that
to strike
case,
you?
I get it anyway. Do you think the shock therapy could be reversed?
Interesting thought. You mean a correct prediction could charge you electrically?
What? No, I didn't mean that. What I meant was...
Generating electricity through precognition. That's in accordance with my theories. That implies that I would not only be omnipotent as an energy being, I'd also be omniscient. If only that lightning would strike me already.
Good luck.
He might be
I'll
onto
go
something,
now.
actually.
Don't get yourself in trouble.
I can't promise that. Nice place.
Okay, that twig actually isn't anything. Oh. Hi, Bladder.
What's this? It's been welded on.
Why?
I don't like the color. I don't need help. Ever. The ignition key is missing. I can't put it in neutral. Whoops! It's starting to roll away.
Hey! What's going on? Stop!
There it goes. He seems to. And I'm assuming that I need him to actually get hit with, lightning, because that would allow me to get the rust remover for whatever I need the rust remover for. Unfortunately, I am not everyone's favorite detective, so I can't just murder him for it. How you doing tonight, though, Kevin?
I can see the river down there.
Can I get to the river?
I can see the river down there. There are more vehicles. Even a police car. I'll have to find another way.
Alright. Well. We solved one thing.
Dark and unfathomable. Ugh. Isn't it a bit cold to go swimming?
I guess that I would see him pissing if I freaking...
Out of
gone over there
interest,
before.
out of mind. We learned in group therapy to leave the site of an accident unaltered. Keyword, accident reconstruction.
Cool.
Dark and unfathomable.
That's not helpful. The trunk.
Empty, except for a tow rope. I'll take the tow rope.
It's at least something.
This will never again win a classic car show.
What a shame.
Oh, hello.
Have you sorted things out?
I can't believe we had an accident.
I guess these things just happen if you put a wacko in the driver's seat.
Oh, not too bad. New PC didn't come in today, so...
Does the car still work? All right, I take that question back. Don't you want to go on?
Let's put it this way. It's not exactly at the top of our list.
The guards from the asylum have put a roadblock further down the road. If you're smart, you'll stay here with us until they give up the search.
It's much more cozy in here anyway.
Fair enough.
I'll be going then.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Okay, so I immediately enter dialogue with them?
Hello.
Have you sorted things out?
I'll be going then.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
What all do I have on me currently?
Grab on, Alu. I'll save you.
Save me? From what? I am a mighty energy being. Nothing can harm me now. Wooga!
Right. That's just the roadblock.
The potholders go perfectly with this pot. If only it were hot.
So now what? Heat up the pot?
Yeah, isn't that the way it has to go?
Can I scoop up water?
Good idea. A pot full of this slop is sure to be useful. What's this? This isn't actually a real fen? It's just a Meyer-shaped disc that's been stuck into the ground here. Damn 2D graphics. This wouldn't have happened with 3D backgrounds.
Nobody knows.
What am I supposed to do with a bucket full of muck?
We
You
can
were
set up a
excited to
trap for the evil Largo Legrande.
Where do you pick up this nonsense?
I read a
I
lot.
thought it was Legrand, firstly, but... Everyone take a shot. Another Monkey Island reference.
Oh, hello.
Have you sorted things out?
Can I try again?
Sure. Pick a card. Okay, the first one. Are you sure? The second from the left. Are you certain? Right. Second round.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, the first one. Are you sure?
Wait, does his eyes wigging out mean that it's
Right.
the right one then?
Third round. Okay, the first one. Are you sure? The second from the left. Are you certain? The third card. Positive? Right again. You've made it.
Ouch! The auto body gave me an electric shock.
That's crazy. The same thing happened to me when I won the last time.
Is there anything else?
Okay, so if I shock Aluman then?
Enough with this game. Gotta run.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
Wow. Somehow I feel better now. Elevated, energetic, rather charged. Winning a game always lifts your spirits. But maybe it's just the electrostatic charge from the auto body.
Touch.
Ouch! What was that?
Lightning! You've been struck by lightning!
Really? It didn't feel like anything I expected. It was so unspectacular.
Anyway, you're a creature of energy now.
Yes. That seems
Oh,
to
no.
be the case.
So why don't you start acting like one? Wooga!
Ooga?
Wooga!
Ooga!
Now that you're a being of pure energy, I guess you won't be needing this anymore.
Ooga!
Okay, now what do I use this on? 'Cause I don't know of anything that has any rust on it.
It can lie here and rust into painful oblivion for all I care.
Why is that called a bank?
Nice place. No time to rest. Hello, old dog.
Wooga.
Yep, okay, that's all we're getting for that now.
That is no moon. It's a space station. The damage doesn't look half as bad from the outside.
So that just goes up to the...
Forget it.
Okay.
Not even wild horses could drag me there. Or
Ah.
any other animal for that matter.
Hmm. Yeah, that makes sense to be called bank.
There are more vehicles. Even a police car. I'll have to find another way.
What if I... Now Indiana Jones swing across? We've already made plenty of references to another Lucas,
Ooh. Isn't it a bit cold to go swimming?
But no, use the rope. The rope. The rope.
I flunked the exam as a domestique.
The rope? Do I need to use the rope from the top?
That is too dangerous from here. I suspect the bridge is too sturdy for that. The river is too far down, and I really don't want any of this brackish water. After all, Bladder has relieved himself in this place.
It's
Ugh.
true.
Dark and unfathomable.
How do I rope?
What am I supposed to do with a bucket full of muck?
We could set up a trap for the evil Largo Legrande.
Where do you pick up this nonsense?
I read a lot.
Fair enough. How do I rope? Enjoy getting thing that you need to get. How to rope? How to rope? Ah. It's up here for some reason. I'm guessing the gate is rusted shut is the answer.
No can do. The lock is rusted tight. Let's see how good this stuff really is. Dark and unfathomable. What am I supposed to do with a bucket full of muck?
We could set up a trap for the evil Largo
Yeah, it's just the same
Legrande.
dialogue.
Where do you pick up this nonsense?
I read a lot.
Deirdre, figure skating until late spring.
That sounds like a bad idea.
Last resting place of Mattis Conrad. This is my father's grave, Harvey, so it really is true. He is dead after all. What can I do, Harvey? Where shall I go?
Calm down, Edna. Let's just stick to our plan. We'll make our way
fuck,
home.
dude.
Then we'll look for compromising evidence against Dr. Marcel. We'll be okay. I'm sure of it.
This is the last resting place for Henry Miller. He won the Monterey Bench Trophy every year.
Wonder how he died. Truly a mystery. Gotta pick up the flowers.
This tombstone looks heavier than the others. John Henry Suckinson, vacuum cleaner salesman.
That checks out.
There's something creepy about this church.
Is it because it's in the middle of the night?
This is something like a ham radio for theologists.
Okay.
A forerunner of TV. I'm not the pastoral type. I can't find the power switch. The company logo.
That's the truth.
Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Elevator music. Better press stop. I can see the Alpha, but where is the Omega? With my bare hands?
No.
Made in Motown. Tuned to J minor 7.
Bonk. Alright, now how do I get down from here? Okay. Let's see. B flat. C sharp. B. Alright. Damn it.
Locked.
Alright, what's behind door number 2? I.
Hello? You have a visitor.
Just a moment, please. I'm watching this.
But I need information about my father.
Wait a second. You're Edna. Mattis Conrad's daughter.
Yes.
What? You knew my father?
Did I know your father? The story of your father has become legend. Don't you remember what happened back then?
No.
In fact, I forgot everything. Tell me now. I want to hear the whole story.
Yes, I think you should know. You probably know that your father was convicted for the murder of a child. He was given the death penalty.
Yes, I've heard that. But I don't believe it.
And he was not the perpetrator, indeed.
I knew it.
Actually, the whole thing happened like this. What's that? Is somebody playing the organ?
That's not important now. Just tell me what happened.
I was playing
No,
the organ just a
I
bit
have
ago.
to check. I'll be back in a moment.
He's not coming back.
Now you just wait here. And don't touch anything.
All right.
You have to promise.
Yeah, I won't touch anything. I promise.
Good girl. See you in a bit. I'll tell you everything when I get back.
He's not coming back.
No time to listen to music.
Okay. Can I pick this book up and take it with me? Okay, no. I'm taking a picture of this then. Because fuck knows I'm not memorizing this. It's a standard scale, it looks like, so.
It doesn't get any power in here. I'd need to set it up somewhere else. I'd better take it somewhere where there's a wall plug. There. Now it's powered up, and the acoustics should be better as well.
Yep,
But-
he's very dead.
What?
Ah, Edna.
What happened here? What have you done?
That's what you get when you free an insane man from an asylum. You should
Yeah, that
never have
checks
done
out.
this.
But you said I should make a key for you.
And why did you listen to me? I shouldn't be free. Edna, you should have known this.
Everybody has a right to freedom.
Have a close look at the poor Reverend. Edna, that's
didn't have
what
to
the
kill him.
freedom you gave me looks like. This is your creation.
But
I have taken precautions, so this will never happen again. I've locked us both up in here. I can't be allowed out in the world ever again.
I can't stay here. I've got to get to my father's house.
You have no choice. This is a puzzle that even you won't be able to solve.
That's what you
How do
think.
you manage to escape without setting me free at the same time?
So I need E. Do I need A or A sharp? Or no. So I need this? No. This one. G sharp. C sharp. A. And G flat. F sharp, whatever. What if I switch this?
Don't make any noise up there! I'll come and get you!
Okay, what if I use this?
I won't lug it around any further. Not even an inch. Right. Break into a church and steal the stereo. Are you serious? Not exactly the Vienna Boys Choir. I like it where it is.
What's in this?
This is a special interest magazine for guitar players. Nobody can decipher this gobbledygook. I'm not the least bit interested in that.
Ouch.
I don't see anything I would like to add seating to. It isn't a Walkman. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Elevator music. Better press stop. I don't have time to rest.
Anything on the sofa?
I'll incorporate that into my cool inventory of ideas, okay?
If that's your way of implying, yeah, whatever, why don't you just say so?
Oh, wait. I do have the headphones.
I don't want to play with headphones on. What would have been the point of lugging the amp around?
What if I give him the headphones?
Do you want these headphones?
Considering the noise you're making, that wouldn't be a bad idea. But without being connected to anything, that would be a bit pointless. Don't you think?
Use it on this?
All right, I'll take it again, but I'll leave it plugged in. The cable doesn't seem to be very long, though. The headphone cable isn't long enough. I'll put it back for now. Now I can move on. I don't see anything I would like to add seating to. I still can't believe what you did.
You'd better believe it, but do so quietly. If at all possible, I need to contemplate. Don't try any funny stuff.
I think he's had it. It's not my fault, honestly.
We should get out of here as fast as we can. This guy is a real psychopath.
Explains why he was in isolation. Wait. It's like pipes here. There's a hatch.
There's nothing in there, except an air column. All right, I'll take it again, but I'll leave it plugged in. The cable doesn't seem to be very long, though.
Oh, okay. Well, that didn't close, really. Cool. First guess.
I still can't believe what you did.
You'd better believe it. Do so quietly. If at all possible, I need to contemplate.
What if I turn the music on now?
Thanks to these headphones, I can't hear the tootling anymore.
Oh!
Sounds like someone playing the guitar. Is that you, Harvey?
Hey! Don't make so much noise down there! If you don't stop doing that, you'll create feedback!
He's right. The strings are vibrating in harmony with the organ.
G. A? B? D. E.
Hey, this rocks!
Whoa! Stop it! This is horrible! Turn that off!
That was fun. I still can't believe what you did.
You'd better believe it. Do so quietly. If at all possible, I need to contemplate.
Thanks to these headphones, I can't hear the tootling anymore.
Alright, now...
What was that scream?
What was that scream?
Oh no.
Oops.
I didn't mean to do that. Or did I? All this can't be true. Wake me up, Harvey. Please? Harvey? Harvey? Say something.
I'm sorry, Edna. I just had the feeling as if I...
What? What's up? Do you remember something?
Oh, nothing. We've got more important things to do right now. Take the key and let's get out of here as fast as we can, okay?
You took the words right out of my mouth, Harvey.
Well, we avenged the Reverend, at least. Ugh.
Home.
Gnomes.
Finally.
What now?
I can remember things. But just little details. I used to set ants on fire in that flower bed over there. In this pond, I used to blow up frogs. It all feels
Charming.
smaller than it used to. Let's try to get inside. Then we'll look for my room. I used to write a diary. Maybe it's still there. I'm sure I'll be able to remember everything with that. How do you use something that is this useless?
You know what? Fair enough.
It's full of unsolicited election campaign flyers. I don't want them.
Let me guess. Door just doesn't open.
Locked.
Yeah, that
I
checks
think
out.
my father always hid the key in one of the gnomes.
Well,
I think my father kept the key in one of these gnomes. But which one can it be?
if they're useless, might as well just take care of them all.
It wasn't this one. I think my father kept the key in one of these gnomes. It wasn't this one. I think my father kept the key in one of these gnomes. But which one can it be? It wasn't this one.
My bet's on it being
I
the main
think
one,
my
but
father kept the key in one of these gnomes.
I'm assuming she's
But
gonna go
which
through
one
all the
can it
wrong
be?
ones first.
It wasn't this one. I guess it's just you and me now, Django. Well, look at that. Here's the key. It's always the one you try last.
Can't imagine why.
I can hardly wait to be back home. Finally. Oh no! It's broken and stuck in the lock now.
Oh no. You mean we broke all those gnomes for nothing? What a shame.
I used to behead Alfred's G.I. Joe figures on this table.
Charming. Oh, break time. All this is all fucking gooped up, though.
Hey, our old living room is behind that door. This is where Dad often used to sit.
Thought he sat on the other side.
No, this one could never be used. My old umbrella. It's only genuine if it has 300 holes.
I know that the entrance
This rain
was
barrel
here.
is home to a myriad of water fleas.
Ew.
Why? To make thistle soup?
Fine, we'll try the door first.
Locked. The forest has reached Dunsinane. What's the old adage? Weeds don't rust.
That's a thing?
No, thanks. I'm not really into salad. This is not the right tool for a change. No, this one never opened. So this is where I live.
Well, I know that that's an entrance. That's how we got Harvey to escape in the flashback.
The broken key is still in the lock. It doesn't fit here. How could it? It isn't rusty. At least, no more than it used to be. I'll never get the broken key out of there with my bare hands.
Scissors, maybe?
We could cut ourselves a hole through the door.
Not what
Don't
I'm
you
going
have any
for.
constructive pieces of advice?
No, only destructive ones. Maybe we can break down the door.
Oh, Harvey, this
Also
is
not
our
what I'm going for.
home. I don't want to destroy anything here. Not any more than it's already destroyed anyway. Dad forbade me to scribble on the door.
But Mattis isn't here.
I wish he was.
Maybe we can unscrew the door.
You wish. This lock plays in a completely different league than the basement door.
To the front. To the shed.
It's already mine. Those are only for people who don't like to get their hands dirty.
What was that? Liars.
It belonged to Dad's bike. It was the only thing left after my great idea about the bus and the bike chain.
What the fuck?
I really can't make use of it, and I don't entirely understand why Dad kept it.
Maybe he wanted this to look more like a tool shed. Do you remember our hyper-realistic snowman?
It appeared so true to life, and nobody knew our secret.
You put
Nobody
Alfred in there?
besides Alfred.
Yeah, but he couldn't tell anyone with the carrot in his mouth.
Yep, there it is.
Why? It isn't autumn yet. I often used to play in the leaves with Alfred. Most of the time, we made one big heap. Then we jumped down into it from the shed roof.
Alfred never dared.
I guess I'll never find out if our plan with the pointy stones would have worked. I used to catch tadpoles in these. My favorite game was Hunt the Frog.
Yeah, Alfred really was afraid of the lawnmower.
And with good reason, too. Before I do the gardening, I should take care of the house first.
Okay. That hook is just where the one thing was. Pliers to get the key out of the door now, right?
Good idea. Great. I have the remains of the broken key.
However, in God's green earth, I am meant to actually repair the key is beyond me. Unless I can get the furnace in the basement working again. 'Cause
Right. This will take care of the weeds.
I'm assuming that the furnace is
It's
long
jammed
since out.
on top of everything. No, the toenail just hasn't got enough whammo.
What about pliers?
No, the pliers don't have enough whammo.
Spade? Ah, that worked.
The age-old iron furnace. Hey, isn't this the wood from the first flashback?
Yes.
Maybe I'll be a goldsmith later in life. Who
I meant
knows?
to use the
I
spade
have
for
a
the...
shovel, but I don't see any coal.
Okay, that's not what I was going for. These are marked as something.
They were already useless 10 years ago.
Okay. This is empty, I'm
It was
assuming
useless
still.
10 years ago, and I don't think it's changed much.
Oh, I don't have to actually open that up. Ew.
A well-aged mushroom soup. Over 10 years, in fact. It's the only thing still alive in this house.
Did nobody clean this place out when they were freaking... After they arrested, Dad? Sink still work?
The water must have been cut off.
Well, at least they did something right. It would be kind of nice to get some normal clothes, though.
Dad's coat was ragged even back then. Locked.
This is more like a dining room than a living room.
I remember this painting. It shows the landscape from a Cold Cuts commercial. The old mahogany table. It used to have a beautiful shiny finish.
Emphasis on used to. Doesn't look like there's anything in here right now. Wait. Stuff moved. The mirrors.
It's so dusty I can't even see myself.
Do we have pot holder?
First thing tomorrow morning, I'll dust everywhere.
Who are you? And what have you done with Edna?
I think we have a little more than just dusting to do. There is slime everywhere. Lighter.
My father never allowed me to play with it, but I can't see him anywhere. I'll light it in memory of Dad later. It belongs here in the study. I'd rather leave everything the way it was. I gave it to my father, and it shall stay with him. I look sad. My homework is as good as finished.
Down. Out. Down. Up. achievement.
Shall we set fire to the moon?
No, Harvey. We are regular, average, mentally stable citizens. Dr. Marcel is the one who's crazy, and we'll prove it.
Then maybe after we've proven it?
Yes. Then we can set fire to the moon.
Yippee!
Okay. I did that specifically for an achievement. That one I did remember seeing. Alright, back up we go and back to working our way across the doors. To the bathroom. Ugh. Sink I know is going to be useless.
I don't remember my bathtub being a convertible. The
Ugh.
water seems to be turned off.
Wait, what? This was in our house?
No! I mean, no. I remember that being much bigger.
Yeah, you were about like
I
a quarter
remember
the
that
size.
being much bigger.
Maybe it was more
Hey,
like half the
I
size.
remember now. This was the star in the second flashback.
Alright. Up further, I guess. Mr. Tree, you're
I can
not
see the
supposed to be in here.
street. Are those red lights flashing in the distance?
This locked door?
This door hasn't been used in a long time. Locked.
Alright, maybe we can light the furnace?
Let's see what this old furnace can do.
Can we meld the key with it?
What was the complete procedure again? I need something else.
Use the pliers on the
Did
key?
you see how I got the key out of the lock with these pliers?
My heroine!
Use pot holder on
Even
the
all-purpose pot holders won't help here.
pot on the key?
No, that wouldn't achieve anything. What was the complete procedure again? I need something else.
Okay, so what I need is... I need to find myself some clay.
Maybe he'll be of some use now after all those years of misery.
I need...
Yeah, I could use a bath, I guess, but it still has to wait. This is how I used to model golems.
I remember. The golems used to trample on Alfred sandcastles all the time.
And everyone who says differently is a liar. But I think I can really use a bit of mud right now.
broken house key on
I'll
this.
make an impression by pressing the individual parts into the clay. Great! It worked!
Now I
What
fire
worked
this.
one time
Pot holder to get it out.
What was the complete procedure again? I need something else.
Was it with
Maybe
this?
I can reuse the gold. If only it wasn't that hard.
I love your subtle hints. They are suggestive without revealing too much.
They're great, aren't they?
So I use this on the
Okay,
pot.
maybe this will help.
Pot with key.
I'm terribly sorry about this, but I have to melt down the master key again.
Pot holder.
Children, the gold is ready.
Steaming pot goes into...
Good idea. I'll pour the gold into the mold.
And then... quench it. And then...
Yippee! My own front door key! My father didn't want me to have one.
That was to prevent you from escaping your room. After all, the same key fits the lock of your bedroom, too.
Locked.
I'm just gonna freaking open doors if I can. There. That solves that at least.
This really is my old room. I've made it, at last. The only thing I need now is my diary. Do you remember where I used to keep it, Harvey?
Strange. This memory is still hazy. But I think with all these items here, it should be easy to tempomorph to the past one last time.
Oh yeah. We'll just hide the diary someplace where I'll be able to find it in the present.
Or we could just have a look at it right away.
Even better. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Probably
All right
better to
then,
do it that
hang
way anyway.
on.
Who knows if it survived being made of, you know, mostly paper. For however freaking many years.
I can't believe it. What am I doing wrong with you? Putting a lizard down the back of poor Alfred's shirt. Is this the way I raised you?
Right. I can remember that. My dad grounded me.
As if this door could ever contain us.
We're only interested in the diary, Harv.
Mr. Conrad! Mr. Conrad!
Great.
The return of the moron.
What's the matter, Alfred?
Will you punish Edna now?
I was about to do that, yes.
She has to be severely punished. The monster bit me in the shoulder. I won't be able to play the violin ever again.
Rest assured that the punishment will fit the crime, Alfred.
I hope so. My dad says your disciplinary actions for reprimanding this hyperactive lunatic
Thanks.
are, politely put, insufficient.
Oh, so that's what he says.
We should use a scorpion next time.
If you don't mind, I would like to keep watch personally, just to make sure that her full penalty is served.
Go ahead. And now come out of here, please.
That
Okay, then.
stinking little weasel.
Just ignore him. Let's just try to find the diary.
What a pain in the ass.
Hey, there's my diary.
Well, that's what I call easy. It's not like us to catch a break.
Finally, I'll be able to remember.
Yippee!
Wait a second. When was this murder that my father is supposed to have committed?
The reference said something about the 3rd of August.
According to the diary, that's today. You've tempomorphed me back to the day of the murder.
Oops.
No. This is, in fact, very good. Now we can prove his innocence firsthand. We'll just have to find him and never let him out of our sight. Let's get out of here. Finally, we can prove his innocence.
Alright. Basket.
Even if I wanted to, I can't. This is where I put dirty laundry and secretly stashed candy.
Let's take the diary, if we can.
I know enough. No. This went through to a secret passage that led to a distant kingdom. I sealed it after I set the ice palace ablaze. Completely unintentionally, of course. This is already mine. So many memories out there.
Alright, let's...
This closet is a moth-free zone. I wonder if there's more to the closet.
Oh.
I don't know if I want to air out Edna's dirty laundry. Hey, Edna! Maybe we can use the closet somehow.
If you don't have any good suggestions, just keep them to yourself.
I feel so filthy.
No chance, Harvey. We've got more important things to do now than riding the tumble dryer.
Too bad.
Alright. Out the window I go.
Maybe Edna can inspire the woodpecker somehow. Edna knows a lot of nicknames for Alfred. Most of them have frog or toad in them.
I can tell with that mouth. Okay, so nothing here.
Hey, Edna, why don't you do what the woodpecker does?
What do you mean? Shall I knock on the door to draw Alfred's attention?
Oh, I was thinking you could bash your head against the wall. But your plan isn't bad either. Isn't Alfred the ultimate slime ball?
That irritation of facial mucosa definitely needs a good wiping.
What is it?
Come on, Harvey.
You'll think I went out the window and then...
Stop it or... Hey! Where did she go? Did she climb out the window? Hey!
Just casually walk out?
Okay, we'd better split up to find Mattis. I'll look upstairs, you look downstairs.
And if I find him?
You come and get me, of course.
All right. Edna?
Yes, Harvey?
What if Mattis really is a psychotic killer?
Don't be ridiculous, Harvey. Mattis couldn't hurt a fly.
It was just a thought.
I mean,
didn't
odds
want
are-
to admit it to Edna, but I'm a little scared.
Things look much cleaner now, at least.
Is that Mattis out there?
What the heck?
What's up, Harvey?
It's Mattis! He's making soup out of children!
I don't think that's
I
correct.
don't know what you mean.
I mean exactly what I just said! Mattis is the killer after all! Come on, let's go!
What's going on? I don't understand one single word.
But he was here! He was standing at the oven and...
Cooking
Yeah?
children. Don't you realize how ridiculous that sounds?
I must have been mistaken.
Just go on looking, okay?
What's going on here?
I apparently can't go through the front door.
Obviously, I can't get through here. Do you know
Is
where
that
I
there
can
in the
find
future?
Mattis? I bet you wouldn't tell me if you did.
Hey, isn't that the one that grows up to be the crazy one that was in the bathroom?
Edna!
What now?
I'm certain this time! Mattis is burning children in the furnace!
How would you see the furnace from the
No,
angle you were
he's
at, though?
not, Harvey.
Come with me! I'll prove it to you! This is... I don't get it!
Are you all right, Harvey? I'm beginning to be more concerned about you.
How can I be so mistaken? I don't understand. Mattis was here just a moment ago. Can you lift me up a little?
Sure.
Jesus.
What is it this time?
I don't know yet. It was Mattis again.
Come on. We'll both have a look.
He's
See?
capable of
There's nothing
walking
there.
every time
I
we're
think
in
we
a
better call the
flashback.
whole thing off. It was an exhausting day. I might as well wait till tomorrow to restore my memory. The temple morphing doesn't seem to do you any good.
No, I'll manage. Let's keep on looking.
Because he's needed for, like, half the puzzles in the past.
Help me, Edna!
Since
I'm
normally
hallucinating!
Edna's stuck
What did you
wherever
see
she
this
actually
time?
was.
I saw Mattis with the Prince of Darkness, and they...
Wait a second. Are those voices? There really is somebody on the porch. You stay here. I'll go have a look.
I think the two of them would make a nice couple. I could well imagine a future for them.
Your daughter, my son? Ha! One would have to recondition her thoroughly. Edna lacks all respect and is full of defiance.
But aren't you on the verge of a breakthrough in the field of... what do you call it?
Correction of character. That's exactly what your daughter needs.
After one of those treatments, there might still be a way she could... Oh, could you excuse me for a moment? What's this all about, Edna? You know full well you're supposed to be in your room.
I know, but...
No buts. The doctor is right. You're in serious need of a correction of character.
Please don't, Dad. I don't want to...
We'll speak about this later. Right now, you go back to your room. I'm pretty mad at you, young lady. And by the way, try being nicer to Alfred, will you?
To be fair,
to
the little,
Alfred? Don't make me laugh.
the little shit starts
Shut
at
up,
half the time.
Harvey. It's your fault, after all. What were all those lies supposed to mean anyway?
I've been thinking it over, and basically it's pretty simple. It's not my fault at all. I'm just a figment of your imagination, remember? So why wonder if I'm a little, well, inaccurate every once in a while? Especially when it comes to observations you couldn't possibly have made yourself.
Inaccurate is something different to completely and utterly absurd.
Are you mad at me now?
Oh, Harvey, I can't be mad at you.
Got you!
He's strangling me!
Alfred, what are you
right
doing?
in front of the stairs, too.
Give Harvey back to me.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Please, Alfred. I'm really sorry. I've made a resolution to be nicer to you in the future.
Stop pretending! You're not the least bit sorry, you little monster! You're completely crazy! Not only do you try to kill me with lizards, you also talk to that ragdoll rabbit! Now you're surprised, aren't you? I read your diary. Harvey this and Harvey that, and Alfred is always the stupid toad, isn't he? But that will soon stop. I'll tell it all to my dad, and they'll take that stupid rabbit away from you. They might even lock you up in Dad's asylum with the other loonies. That's where you belong in my book. Edna talks to her ragdoll rabbit! Edna talks to her ragdoll rabbit!
Please, Alfred, don't!
Help me, Edna! He's hurting me!
What'll I do?
Push him!
What?
Push him! Just push him! Push him down the stairs!
And that's how he died.
Oh no. Now I can remember everything. It was me who killed Alfred. It was in the heat of the moment. I couldn't let him take Harvey away from me.
Yes, it was you. You killed my son. Your father took the blame to protect you. I promised him that I would take care of you. But I only saw one way of doing that. I tried to create you anew, like a blank sheet of paper on which to start a new story, to erase all your tomfoolery. I nearly succeeded on many occasions, but you always found a way back to your memories. It's only now that I understand the root of the problem. Your ragdoll rabbit, Harvey. He is the anchor that moors you to the past. If you destroy him, you can finally live in peace without guilt.
Don't listen to him! He'll destroy everything that is you! All your creativity! All that fun! Look, he's standing in the exact same spot his son was! Just a little push, and we'll be free at last! He's the only one who knows of our guilt!
Oh no. What will I do?
That's a difficult one. That is a difficult one. On one hand, murder. On the other hand, being basically freaking brainwashed into a blank slate. There is no good option here. Did not go back to the asylum. Police searched for the confused girl for weeks. Search effort was aborted after the remains of a blue stuffed rabbit were found at sea. Interesting. Keymaster was also never found. Did no one check the church? No one would have cleaned up his body. Went back to the asylum alone after 2 weeks without Hottie. He was declared mentally sane and released. Overjoyed, he accepted a job as a bank teller. I didn't get to read the rest of that. Felt an urge to go to the toilet on his way back to the asylum at the rest stop of love of his life, and went back with her. I'm guessing that's bladder. Never figured out what hit him. Alright. We're going to do... I'm going to, firstly, look back in VOD. To figure out what was said about the second half of Hotties. Or is it Mahdi? One of the twins. So let's channel I just want my videos. Actually, if I just freaking slash videos. Because I don't need my freaking current stream. I just need... Let's not click before... Well, I can't even click until it loads up. It'll be nice when new computer comes in and this doesn't take 7 years to load freaking whenever I'm doing something like this. It's rare that I actually want... Why is Doobie playing Counter-Strike? What the fuck? Sorry, I got flashbanged by that. Let me also open up a private browser. And... not Harvey's New Eyes. Can I quickly... Is it possible for me? Okay. A little further forward. Overjoyed, he accepted a job as bank teller. On his second day, he was shot in a robbery. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's fucked up. Well. Can I... Where does loading actually take me? If it takes me straight to before I made the decision, then we'll just check out the other ending right off the bat. I can't skip this intro bit. Oh, it does take us back here, at least. We do have to go through a little bit of, redoing some of this stuff, but... It's not too terribly long.
Help me, Edna! I'm hallucinating!
What did you see this
I can close this private thing that I had.
Time.
I saw Mattis with the Prince of Darkness, and they...
Wait a second.
Actually, one moment. Let me... Okay. I was looking
Are
at...
those voices? There really is somebody on the
graphics.
porch. You stay here. I'll go have a look.
I think the two of them would make a nice couple. I could well imagine a future for them.
Your daughter, my son? Ha! One would have to recondition her thoroughly. Edna lacks all
I
respect.
mean, to be fair,
and is
90%
full
of, like, the
defiance.
remainder of this is
Aren't
cutscenes,
you on the verge of
so
a breakthrough in the field of... what do you call it?
Correction
it makes
of
sense that there's
character.
no real,
That's exactly what your daughter needs.
like, just
After one of
mid-save
those
or anything.
treatments, there might still be a way she could... Oh, could you excuse me for a moment? What's this all about, Edna? You know full well you're supposed to be in your room.
I know, but...
No buts. The doctor is right. You're in serious need of a correction of character.
Please don't, Dad. I don't want to...
We'll speak about this later. Right now, you go back to your room. I'm pretty mad at you, young lady.
I'm gonna, on my
And by the
phone,
way,
look up how
try
long
being nicer to Alfred, will you?
Harvey's new eyes is.
Nicer to Alfred? Ha! Don't make me laugh.
Shut up, Harvey. It's your fault, after all. What were all those lies supposed to mean anyway?
I've been thinking it over, and basically it's pretty simple. It's not my fault at all. I'm just a figment
Harvey's
of
new
your
eyes
imagination,
is
remember? So why wonder if I'm a little...
7.5
well,
hours.
inaccurate every once in a while. Especially when it comes to observations you couldn't possibly have made yourself.
Inaccurate is something different to completely and utterly absurd.
Are you mad at me now?
Oh, Harvey, I can't be mad at you.
I'm gonna take this opportunity to pee.
He's strangling me!
Alfred, what are you doing? Give Harvey back to me.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Please, Alfred. I'm really sorry. I've made a resolution to be nicer to you in the future.
Stop pretending! You're not the least bit sorry, you little monster! You're completely crazy! Not only do you try to kill me with lizards, you also talk to that ragdoll rabbit! Now you're surprised, aren't you? I read your diary. Harvey this and Harvey that, and Alfred is always the stupid toad, isn't he? But that will soon stop. I'll tell it all to my dad, and they'll take that stupid rabbit away from you. They might even lock you up in Dad's asylum with the other loonies. That's where you belong in my book. Edna talks to her ragdoll rabbit. Edna talks to her ragdoll rabbit.
Please, Alfred, don't.
Help me, Edna! He's hurting me!
What'll I do?
Push him!
What?
Push him! Just push him! Push him down the stairs!
Oh no. Now I can remember everything. It was me who killed Alfred. It was in the heat of the moment. I couldn't let him take Harvey away from me.
Yes, it was
That's the
you.
mirror.
You killed my son. Your father took the blame to protect you. I promised him that I would take care of you. But I only saw one way of doing that. I tried to create you anew, like a blank sheet of paper on which to start a new story. to erase all your tomfoolery. I nearly succeeded on many occasions, but you always found a way back to your memories. It's only now that I understand the root of the problem. Your ragdoll rabbit, Harvey. He is the anchor that moors you to the past. If you destroy him, you can finally live in peace without guilt.
Don't listen to him! He'll destroy everything that is you! All your creativity! All that fun! Look, he's standing in the exact same spot his son was! Just a little push, and we'll be free at last! He's the only one who knows of our guilt!
Oh no. What will I do?
So let's actually go with the other option this time. We still have those scissors? Went back to the asylum and underwent character creation. Alfredine, doing the dishes and sorting files. That I'd say is the worst ending, probably. Gave up his career, bought himself a houseboat, became the oldest Olympian to win the gold medal in the history of professional fishing. Audie did not go back to the asylum, became a professional bank robber. Accidentally shooting a bank teller, he surrendered himself to the... He killed his twin! Was eventually hit by lightning and transformed into an energy being. Never figured out what hit him. That's fucked up. Hottie killed Maudie in the end. I guess that's interesting. You do get to, like, figure out what the alternate thing is. Like the other side of the story. I do think, though, that even though it's implied that Edna dies in the alternate ending, in, like, the other option, I think that's the better ending, to be honest. I don't know. Something about just being brainwashed into a freaking... into a house slave doesn't exactly seem like a good ending in any way, shape, or form. At least the alternate is that she dies free, which I guess, like, sure she dies, but I don't know. I don't think anyone enjoys dishes, so we just, you know, obviously they have to be done. I don't know what I'm going to do now, though. I don't really want to end after just not even 2 hours, but, I don't know. Starting up Harvey's New Eyes, I'd want to freaking separate VOD. I don't even think it can be considered a hobby, it's a chore. Like I said, it's not like any of us actually freaking do it because we enjoy it. It's just that, you know, you gotta do it. Oh, what was that song that I just had flash in my head? I know what I want to do. Do I have all these? I don't. Fuck. Fuck, dude. Oh, okay. I just labeled it as eggs. I have all of Egg's music put, I want to listen to Pyramid of Health, but I'll start off in Meanwhile Back in the City because I also like that one. I'm actually surprised. Most people say that Metal Gear Solid 2 is, like, their least favorite one. Mostly because, you know, you just kind of get put as not Snake. And if you want to play as Raiden, normally you want to just do Revengeance now, which Revengeance is fucking fantastic. I still get tempted to play it again, but if I do play it again anytime soon, it'll be when I'm running through all of the Metal Gear games. Do you think that Fumo Nasu also would drive me to murder? I think that one of the more interesting things about freaking recent things is, I don't know if you've seen it, but Kojima put Pekora in Death Stranding 2. Which I think is very funny. She's like a hologram in one of like the bunker or something. I don't know if she's like gonna be an optional thing where she can send you off every time you leave one of the bunkers, but at least the thing that was shown. I just don't want to freaking be reminded of Monster Energy every time I freaking sit down this time around. I also didn't play Death Stranding 1, but I've been told that it's good, so I wrote it off as like a walking simulator, but I've seen a lot of people that have done it, and where I don't think that I'd find interest in watching it, I think it could be interesting to play. I just don't like, what's-his-face from the freaking Game Awards, because he wants to live on camera jerk off Kojima every single time that he freaking gets the chance. Because he wants to try and get himself into one of the freaking Kojima games. He's gotta have a freaking half-hour jerk-off Kojima session. And freaking cuts into other people's, you know, acceptance speeches and whatnot. I don't even know if I'd say it's begging. Like, he's short of just freaking getting on his knees and actually getting the Game Awards flagged as adult. Because that's what he does. He tries to freaking butter up Kojima as much as he can. Yeah, probably desperate's still a good way I'd put it, but freaking good lord. Also, I'm switching into just chatting. We'll yap for a couple hours. I don't have to change anything on YouTube at least, because I just put myself in entertainment now, because apparently that's just what everyone puts themselves into. It means that I don't have to change games all the time. Especially games that, you know, don't have categories on YouTube. I mean, I get that it makes sense, like, you wrote him as, like, this vengeance thing, but I think that for Kratos' story, him moving away, because he caused the apocalypse in God of War 3, didn't he? Like, he was killing gods that had, you know, major things. Killed Poseidon and drowned every coastal city, freaking blotted out the sun, caused all the plagues that wound up freaking made the rest of Rome starve. Or Greece? Rome. Greece? Greece. Rome? I can never remember which names of gods. Okay, Greece. But yeah. It makes sense, like, I mean, he's killed all the gods that betrayed him. I mean, he was already killing gods that betrayed him. He has a son now. It kind of makes sense for him to just kind of enter his old man arc where he's just like, I would just want to kind of be left alone now. The only reason that he even really gets involved from what I've seen of the new God of Wars is because someone literally goes to his house and freaking pulls John Wick 2 and freaking destroys his house and beats the fuck out of him. A lack of character development is the reason that some series just freaking wind up dying. I think that if they were going to keep God of War going, it makes sense for Kratos to actually, you know, develop as a character. I don't know how I mean, I do have a PS3. So if I could get my hands on older God of Wars, then I could probably play those. I mean, aside from like the PSP one. Because, obviously, I do have a PSP. I don't know if I have God of War for the PSP. Actually, the only working PSP I think is my father's. But I think that I could connect it out. There's a few things that I want to freaking play off the PS3. The difficult part with it is that I have to figure out how I'm going to set things up. Because I'd have to figure out where I'm going to set a TV. In a spot where I have my phone so that I can still have that. I have a capture card, that's not the difficult part. But I need to find a way to set up the TV so that I can have my VTubing setup still going, my microphone, and XYZ. I'm surprised that MGS4 isn't out anywhere else, because... Is it the only one that's not? Snake Eater's on Steam. Even Survives on Steam. Is this a remake of Snake Eater? It is a remake. I can do classic Snake Eater, I could do remake of Snake Eater. Why would I freaking... I mean, it looks nice, but why would I spend... over 3 times the amount of money in order to play the remake when I could play the original? Even original Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2 are on frickin' Steam. Those are like NES games, aren't they? Is it Metal Gear Delta? I don't know what that freaking symbol is. Yeah, and then you go from 3 and it jumps straight to 5. That is so fucking weird. Also, I find it very funny that Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain are both $20, because isn't Ground Zeroes only a single chapter? Because it was like a prologue. Or is like 3 chapters? I feel like I remember being told that Ground Zeroes is short because it's a prologue to actual Phantom Pain. Well, I don't know if I'd say shortest. I mean, like I said, Metal Gear and Metal Gear 2, without any of the Solid, are both DOS games, so those might be shorter. They're not DOS games, they're NES games. I think they're NES. Are they NES? What was the original Metal Gear on? Yeah, MGS4 has like the ending cutscenes that are so long that your controller will turn off from inactivity, aren't they? Yes, NES and MSX, whatever MSX is. Standardized home computer by Sony. There's a few different things that I'd like to mess around with on older consoles. Like, I mean, obviously Toho, I want to go back and play some of the DOS versions. I don't know if any of the DOS Tohos are translated, though, is the problem. Granted, one of the few things that I need to keep track on is once freaking new PC comes in, need to start setting up Saturdays again, hopefully, and then we can finally actually continue outward. Which has been on the back burner for how many months now? I think it was November was when we just checked. When I checked last, that was when we last did Outward. Because it was lagging so badly last time, even with potato settings. Yeah, November 24th was our last session. I don't think I know any of the languages that I know well enough to be classified as a translator in any notable fashion. And God forbid text-based. I can understand a little bit of a few languages verbally. I can't read, like, any of the languages. At all. Which is what I'd need to for this. I don't know if they're on Moria Shrine anymore either. I know that everything Windows era onward, Zun had removed from Moria because I believe he was adding them to Steam. Toho Empires. Why is Mahjong mixed now? Why do people not like Well, I can't read that. That's in Chinese. Oh, because of the price. Right, I forgot. Mahjong, for some reason, they decided they for some reason decided to make it $50. Why is Genso Wanderer Foresight mixed? How much is it? 35 bucks. That might be why. Might be price again. Lacking from previous installments. Meanwhile, Misty is Izakaya, one of the greatest fan games made, is only $6. Hero of Ice Fairy, also a fantastic game, only $7. Really? Blooming Chaos is also only $6. I feel like some of the older Tohos were Tale of Beautiful Memories is $30. That's the one that I've been waiting to go on sale because Mystery of the Missing Key is very funny. Yeah, a lot of really good Toho games are really cheap. And I'd probably go bankrupt just from getting Toho games if I didn't add the policy to my mental thing where it also has to be on a decent sale. .2.0? Hello? Didn't 1.0 just happen? For 7 days? Really? I didn't expect 3 to be the lowest. Three tends to be talked highly of from what I've seen. Granted, I don't think that there's any of them that really aren't talked highly of, so... I guess it's one of those things of the worst of fantastic. The number of games that is, like... It's fine, but compared to everything else that it's in the same series of, it's not... Like, my opinion on Dark Souls 2 is, like, it's fine. The bad thing is that it's compared to games that are good or great. It's not like freaking, you know, Resident Evil 6, where it's actively bad. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, in my friend group, there's like it's a trifecta of us. We freaking all have different opinions of like which Dark Souls we like the most. Tebber, for instance, I believe is Dark Souls 2 is their favorite, and 1 is their least favorite. I'm Dark Souls 1 is my favorite. Dark Souls... Actually, I don't know. Do I normally put 2 or 1? I think 1 is the one that I've probably put as my favorite. And then 2 is my least favorite, or 2 is my least favorite. 1 is my favorite. If we're going just out of the trilogy. I'd probably put Bloodborne as my favorite if we freaking were going across like all of it. As far as what I've played. I have not played Elden Ring, I obviously haven't played Night Rain, and I haven't played Sekiro yet, so... Demon's Souls I need to beat one of these days. That's another thing that I might freaking hook up the PS3 for one of these days. I've, until recently, never freaking heard anyone say that Dark Souls 2 is their favorite. Aside from one person, but I've complained about him enough that people know why I freaking don't respect his opinion any more than the dirt on the bottom of my shoe. Most people I hear is either 1 or 3 is their favorite. Only recently have people started, like, kinda liking 2 more, it feels like. I mean, I've got freaking a half dozen people where I have that kind of opinion of them. Just because they, you know, will pull some sort of bullshit. And then they'll be mad when people are like, hey, maybe you shouldn't be like a piece of shit. What do you mean? I can't say that kind of stuff? No. No, you can't. You can't go freaking flinging shit and then not wash your hands, gloat about it, and then complain when people say that you smell like shit because you still have shit attached to your hands. I think that it's one of those things where it's just people have either had other experiences that have, you know, lightened the mood on certain things, or have seen how bad things can get with other franchises where they're like, oh, actually, just because it's a little different, not too bad. Like Metal Gear Solid 2. RE5, I'm kind of I used to not like RE5, actually. I wasn't, like, a big fan of, it for a bit. I loved it, and then I started to not like it as much because my brain associated it with what led to RE6, and then I got back to loving it again. And I still, you know, am of the same opinion as I have been ever for freaking RE6, where the only part of it that should exist is Jake's campaign. Just give me the rest of it in cutscene form. I don't give a fuck about the gameplay of it. It's just bad. If all the rest of it is important for, like, the story, then sure, give me the cutscenes that are important for related to it, but don't freaking... And that's before people got really bad like they are now. Imagine if something like MGS2 came out today, where people are already on a hair trigger anytime, like, anything happens and they freaking want to get mad at anyone. I mean, like I mentioned a couple days ago, Mike was talking about how, like, he saw 8 different people get doxxed in one day. Over minor disagreements. It's actually insane. And I think that the worst part about it is, like, you mentioning specifically that people want to get what they want to get. I think the worst part about that is that it just, if they get what they want, then the people are just going to get, other people are going to get mad about how it's changed from something that they like, so you're damned if you do, damned if you don't in that. I don't know. People like to just argue as much as they freaking can, I guess. Yeah. I don't know why people are the way that they are sometimes, though. I don't know how people freaking keep up with drama as much as they do. Like I mentioned a few days ago, like, I am... How do I put this in a way that doesn't make me feel... I am 2 degrees of separation from the big drama at the end of last month. So I wanted to keep an eye on things, just to, like, see how things play out. And that was exhausting for that whole week. And I don't know how people move on from... And then, like, the following week was freaking the shit-flinging drama that I didn't even try and keep track of, but everyone and their mother wanted to talk about it constantly because it was tangentially political, so we all have to talk about it. And freaking... Man, that was... I don't know how people freaking... just intentionally keep track of drama every fucking week. There's something new every week, and some people actually keep track of it the entire time. I don't know how they do that. That is exhausting. I was exhausted after week 1, and then got freaking forced down my throat week 2's shit, and then... I don't know. I think the worst thing about Metal Gear is that even after all of that, Kojima then got kicked out of Konami, and then they butchered his freaking franchise by making a shitty horde shooter. A survival horde shooter, because it was also around the time where freaking, like, Daisy and, not How to Survive. What's the fucking... That a year 1 edition. That's what I gotta look up in order to freaking find it, I think. State of Decay. That's the game. And Kojima wants to do his own thing, which I respect, honestly. So he's like, I don't want to do that. And they're like, alright, you're out. Thanks for the rights to your freaking property. Fuck you. Yeah, I mean... I don't know if I'd say it came, like, out of the blue. Apparently, some people that were, like, actually on the inside of it saw it coming, and some people that, like, have a better feel for how people, mask. I guess that's what it is. It's a mask kind of deal on that. Saw it coming. I didn't see it to the degree that I saw it coming, but I did see certain parts of it coming. Because I have tonally sensitive ears, I guess is the best way to put it. And I noticed a few things in certain instances, and I was like, this seems really weird. And then certain things came out, and I'm like, okay, that checks out. I think the worst part about that, though, is people that were pulling the usual Twitter thing of getting offended for the people involved. Like, apparently Vienna, like, had several people berate her and yell at her because she, in their words, wasn't mad enough about it happening. And it's like, firstly, I don't think that you have any right to talk, because you're not related to this at all. Secondly, you definitely don't have any right to talk about someone not being mad enough when they're one of the people that are affected by it. And then the following week, there was freaking, like, not even a full week later, there was the freaking Kirsch thing, that freaking... I didn't want to freaking hear about it constantly, but apparently everyone wanted me to hear about it constantly. Because it in the end wound up involving people that everyone has to freaking make all their opinions based off of. I don't get how people have, like... I don't know how people let people decide how they feel about something. Like, for them. Because obviously, I mean, let's be honest here. Let's not even freaking try and hide what I'm freaking talking about. People freaking a lot of people got involved partially because from the start, but a lot of people got involved because Asmongold talked about it. And I just was thinking, I'm like... The only thing I kept thinking about when people got involved specifically because of that is what happened like 2 days earlier or something like that. Where everyone was like talking about the Devil May Cry series, which I haven't seen, so I have no idea what quality it is. And, like, a bunch of people were like, oh, it's not that bad, you should actually enjoy it. Do we really want stories to be exactly the same as the games? Why don't you just play the games if you want the stories to be like the games? And then then the creator's like, oh yeah, this guy that is based off of Asmongold, and he talked to Asmongold once, and everyone's like, well, actually, I never liked the series to begin with. Actually, it's bad. I don't understand why anyone would ever give it the time of day. And it's like, I get not liking the dude, but why are you letting him, even being mentioned by the person, immediately 180 your opinion on the thing? I just can't imagine having to go through the amount of energy that probably is required to keep track of, like, 17 people and be like, okay, my opinion can't match with any of these 17 people. I think that that's an effective internet to a certain degree. of, yeah, just the immediate jump. Because, I mean, the number of people that go, like, hey, I really love your art. Can you, like, do you take requests? And then you go, I take commissions. Like, buddy, and then they go through, like, their freaking cycle of, oh, but my dog died. Oh, but it's my sister's birthday. Oh, but it's my freaking great-grandmother's bar mitzvah. Blah, 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 blah. And then you're like, I don't do free stuff unless I'm doing it as fan art for someone that I, like, follow or something. And they're like, well, whatever, your art always sucked anyway. It's like, you literally just came to me 2 minutes ago saying that it's the greatest thing that you've ever seen, and that's why you want it for free. You can't just... You can't just whine and act like it... You can't lie about what you started off with. Just because you didn't get it for free. My commissions are not exactly the most expensive, and they're not a necessity. Oh yeah, freaking... I got told no once, and now I'm going to become a supervillain and hate the person completely. Yeah. Honestly, I wish that people would go as far as he did. Because that would imply that they're actually, like, you know, picking up a pen and shit. These days, if people want art and they freaking don't want to actually commission, they'll just start flooding more AI. But that causes inbreeding anyway, because, so whatever, AI is freaking... days are numbered because it can't filter out AI because people don't want to tag it as AI. So even filtering out, like, AI generated, it doesn't filter out because they don't want to tag it because they know that people don't like it. So it's a cycle that winds up freaking polluting itself. I had one person in one of the servers that I'm in complaining about AI and how it means that there's not as many commissions going on. Because they personally get, according to them, less commissions than they used to. But I've gotten more commissions as of recent. I have friends that are better than me that have gotten commissions more. I have friends that are not as skilled as me yet that have gotten commissions in increase. And X, Y, and Z. It's basically all across the spectrum. And they're like, well, those are only bias, survivorship bias. It's like, how is that survivorship bias? That's not how that works. And then they're like, well, I've seen my own commissions not have gone down. I'm like, I don't get enough commissions anymore. It's like, you were complaining constantly even before AI that you didn't get enough commissions. I don't know what you're on about. I didn't actually get much of this Studio Ghibli AI drama going on my timeline. I saw it pop up as in a trend once and ignored it. They're not worth my time. Here's the thing, it's not opinions in this case. It's one thing if it's an opinion. But if it was a difference in opinion, they wouldn't do this. This is a joke based off of the previous thing. I'm not gonna say that freaking the person that I'm talking about is going to dox me over it. We butt heads constantly, but they're not, you know, a petty piece of shit like that. They're just up their own ass about their own bias. Oh yeah, people blame everything but themselves all the time. That's what half the fucking drama is, like, going on. That's one thing I was talking to my father after my grandmother's funeral 2 weeks ago? 2 weeks ago? Last week? 2 weeks ago. These people, like, want to freaking constantly start drama because they're like, oh, if I talk about it on the right side, then I get more followers. If I do it on the wrong side, I get more followers because they want to yell at me. Blah, blah, blah. And it's like, you know, people aren't going to keep, like, track of you just because you have a different or the same thoughts as them. If you actually spent the amount of time that you're spending on arguing with people on your content, you might get some followers that actually fucking matter. Or like freaking making friends. You could like find people that you can also make content with and whatnot. Or hang out with people. Or X, Y, and Z. Like, there are a million and one better ways to freaking spend your time than just fluttering over freaking the drama of the week and hoping that you chose the right freaking words. Or the wrong words. I mean, yeah. I think that the worst part about that is that freaking... She, in a few different cases, used her boyfriend as a deflection in things that in the other actual screenshots were outright she saw and was trying to make excuses in those or comments in those of her own accord. You can't blame someone for something that you said. And then other people came out and were like, oh yeah, freaking she would comment about that shit IRL too. Like Buff's comment about how, like, at TwitchCon and whatnot, be like, oh, we gotta stay competitive, haha, you know how it is. I was like, hey, Eric, how you doing tonight? Like, no, I fucking don't know how it is. Gambling addiction? You have no idea how little that narrows it down. At least I got that fly early instead of freaking it fluttering around my room all the time. I don't think that's beating your gambling addiction. I also don't know what you're referring to. It doesn't really narrow it down. I really have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna take a full break because I also need to get a refill on my water if I'm gonna be yapping like this. Anyway. I mean, that's the thing, right? It is a business to a certain degree. Even if you're making any money in this at all, to a certain degree, you are going to be taking into account a business aspect of it. Like, we're taking sponsorships, we're streaming and thinking of, like, how do we freaking connect different dots in different connections to, like, YouTube or TikTok or freaking Twitter or Blue Sky. X, Y, and Z. But the problem is that it crossed the line into friendships. Where she started taking friends as part of that quote-unquote business and took them as either A, the actual, you know, just as other aspects of the business, ways to advance XYZ, or as competition, which is not how things are going to work. At best, you're going to wind up just being alone as people freaking realize the facts that matter. As the kind of person you are and aren't going to freaking trust you as far as they can throw you. Which we're VTubers, we're not exactly the most physically imposing kinds of people. Or you're going to self-isolate in your own, and it's going to become a problem in that regard. I think that copying part is the wildest part of the whole thing. One of the wildest parts. I don't know, both of those parts are fucking insane to me. Like, even the parts of my circles that I get jealous of, because I'm not gonna freaking be like, oh, I'm a paragon of blah blah blah. I'm a paragon. I don't get jealous of my friends. No, I fucking do. There's certain friends that I freaking have that twinge in the back of my head. But I'm not gonna fucking sabotage them, for fuck's sake. I don't fucking get that. I don't know how you, in any logical sense, get from point A to point B on, well, I know we have overlap in our freaking follower basis, but I've got to now stab you in the back, you know, blah, blah, blah. It's like, what the fuck, dude? They're watching both of us. However, they're not exclusively watching me, so fuck you. How do you fucking do that shit, dude? And then the copying thing, and it was revealed, like, all the copying was stuff that the other person did first. You can send it to Tepper. Tepper's not even who I'm referring to. As far as people that I'm freaking jealous of in my friend group. That's the... Okay. I mentioned this because this is actually a spot that I do have room to talk on this. As an artist myself, I actually do have space to talk on that part. That was bullshit. And I mentioned this before. She tried, like, going under the guise of, we want an exclusivity deal. That wasn't what she was doing. She was, she wanted an exclusivity deal without the exclusivity deal, is the thing. An exclusivity deal is not uncommon. You know, as Giga pointed out. This, like, it's not uncommon. Several artists will get exclusivity deals, especially with, like, larger corpos. Like, I'm sure that Hollow has a few artists that they have exclusivity with. And obviously, like, in big industry, there is a lot of exclusivity in artists due to their art style being, you know, the definitive one for whatever they're drawing. The example that Giga gave was SpongeBob. Like, obviously, the art style for it is, you know, the art style for it. I saw a clip earlier that I recognized from Venture Bros because, you know, the art style for it is a art style that is recognizable. They probably had an exclusivity deal with their artists. But the thing is that you're paying for them the entire time of their contract when it's an exclusivity deal. You're paying them a salary under contract. You don't just pick and choose, oh, you got a commission, now we're going to overwrite that commission and commission you for ourselves. You don't do that shit. That's not how an exclusivity deal works. All you're doing is freaking cutting corners and only spending as much as you need. You're not spending the money for the exclusivity deal at that point. You were just sniping. uBlock half the time doesn't stop Twitch ads. It's why people use freaking... I don't remember what it was. Alwyn knew what it was called. I think that Mark knows what the one for that works on Twitch is called as well. Not that I don't think I'm supposed to actually out loud say what it is anyway, because Twitch gets angry at me. Not that I care. Freaking people have to view less ads, and I'm fine with that. Freaking Twitch is under fire again, so Twitch is offering less ad anyway. Because they won't fucking just ban the single person who is actually causing problems on the site for more than a day. Meanwhile, they'll freaking ban fucking Tob for a week because... Actually, no, was Tob only a couple days? Or was it less than a day? Either way, Tob got fucking banned for freaking getting mass reported. A few other people have been mass reported, and they freaking... One person got a week, despite doing nothing. Anyway, back to the main subject of... Yeah, that's the point, though. You can't call it an exclusivity deal if you're not going to be paying for the exclusivity deal. An exclusivity deal is a contract where they're, well, under contract. And they're getting a salary at that point, because they're only working with you, which cuts off their ability to make revenue in other avenues. If it's an exclusivity deal, they are your employee at that point, and you have to pay them as such. Rather than, you know, by commission. I just kind of feel bad for, like, some of the people that thought that they didn't have, I mean, I guess that I should outright mention, like, Cotton, who was like, I don't feel like I have the right to be mad and whatnot, and it's like, no, I mean, I know why my guess is that she was saying it so that she convinced herself not to be mad about it so she didn't linger on it. Which is a fair thing, but, like, I mean, she was one of the ones that was actually directly named in the whole thing, so I think that she has the right to mention it and be upset about it. I should say had. I shouldn't say in the present tense, because pretty much all of them are in a state where they don't want to talk about it anymore. And they don't want to linger on it, which is fair. I mean, fuck knows I would. Yeah, it was a shit show. It's the only real way to describe it. I can only imagine how... Because I was getting... I was getting frustrated with it when I'm degrees of separation from it. I can only imagine if I was, like, directly friends rather than just acquaintances with anyone involved. Like, I'm mutuals with a few people that are just outside that circle, and I'm acquainted with a few people in that circle. So I had a little bit of investment in it. But I can only fucking imagine if I had actually had, like, a direct connection to anyone involved. God forbid, like, any of the primary freaking... I don't know. Either way, I don't really want to freaking, you know, constantly linger on that anymore. It's happened, and those that are involved with it don't really want to freaking talk about it anymore, so... I don't really want to linger on it too much either. And fair enough. See you around. I am hoping that my new stuff comes in tomorrow, though. I'd like to get into... I didn't know you were going to be continuing JoJo. I thought that was you were just going to do one season of it. I know nothing about JoJo, and I really freaking would probably want to just start from scratch if I were to go into it. I wouldn't even consider my computer a potato, is the thing. It's old, but she still holds her own. It's just the fact that, due to me multi-streaming from my computer, means that streaming becomes a problem, because OBS will take up, on average, about 40% of my CPU. Fair enough. I like I said, I know nothing about JoJo, so it's one of those things that's kind of just been like a monolith, kind of just sitting there on the edge of my peripherals. One thing I do want to do is I want to get weapons sorted, and then also get routing thought up for VTuber Souls. Is my... I think Discord's set to not be picked up. One moment, let me watch this thing that Tedder sent me. Beautiful. Well, assuming it got sent out when it was planned to, the prediction is tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. Or Saturday? Because it was supposedly sent out on Tuesday, which unfortunately I had to wait until Tuesday, because by the time everything was sorted, it was Sunday. And then there was the holiday on Monday. So we just wound up freaking having to wait until Tuesday, which, according to Not So Mysterious Benefactor, got sent out on Tuesday. Unfortunately, she's busy like the entire week, so I can't get really any updates for most of it. Because she works herself to death, and by that I mean her job works her to death, because her job respects her not at all, which is why we freaking took 6 months to get to this point, and why we just wound up going with Plan B instead of waiting for what we were originally waiting on. Because we were originally waiting on a GPU. But unfortunately, everyone that was doing inventory for her, where she gets this from, was out because they don't fucking... They're all seniority, and they freaking actually have apparently 6 months of just vacation time for free. Which was bullshit. I'm waiting to freaking get a message like the moment that it shows up, like maybe a week later. Hey, they finally actually filled out the form for the GPU, so I got the GPU now. Be very fucking funny. Oh yeah, the original form in order to get the GPU was filled out back in January. Or was it in December? I don't know. It was shortly after I originally made the decision that we were going to do the marathon in order to get everything sorted. Which unfortunately the marathon ended. I mean, partially unfortunately. I didn't expect the marathon to last freaking half the year, so... But unfortunately, the marathon didn't really play out the way that it was supposed to. But she filled out the original form, filled out the form 2 other times, but people weren't around to actually fill out the inventory. She emailed them a second time. I think there was also a third email. And, like, she was freaking getting stressed out about it because, like, she kind of blamed herself at certain points for it. And it's like, no, it's not your fucking fault. I don't know why you shouldn't feel bad about them being inept at their fucking jobs. Especially considering you're already freaking being worked to the bone, freaking working, like, a consecutive 36 hours at times. Because they take advantage of her freaking absurd level of insomnia. Without, you know, overtime, because she's on salary, so... It's just all kinds of fucked in that regard, I guess. But yeah, freaking... And then, after like month 5 or something like that, like near the beginning of this month, we had decided to shift to plan B, which is where we're at currently. Because tariffs were just going to make the GPU problem worse. Because for those that don't know, most of the GPU factories and whatnot are in China. Like I said, the new computer should be on its way. Unless something went wrong. So I'm just kind of keeping my eye out. I asked if there was a tracking number or anything, and unfortunately I haven't gotten a response back because, well, C Exhibit B worked to the bone because her job doesn't respect her. And she's on babysitting duty because she got freaking promoted recently. She's just a highly paid babysitter now because she freaking... It's like a floor manager or something like that. I don't remember what the exact terminology was for it. There were a few freaking days where we had to cancel D&D because she had to babysit newbies. Because she has this unfortunate condition called being reliable. So her job freaking takes advantage of that. But that's where we are currently. Yeah. I mean, a lot of things are just freaking messed up around these parts anymore. It's not even exclusive to businesses anymore. Businesses just tend to be the ones that are the most mask off with it. And people are freaking so confused as to what order things go in anymore that, like, I don't even know. Because I had to correct Sachi the other day. Because he blamed, Bezos for something that was going on Twitch. I was like, Bezos doesn't touch Twitch. He doesn't give a shit. He might be the CEO, but he doesn't give a shit about what's going on Twitch. If he cared about what was going on Twitch, he'd freaking scrape out half the gunk that's in it currently and then replace it with freaking automated drones or some shit. Because it'd be more because we were talking about the stupid decisions that Twitch made in freaking adding AI to, like, the... What was it? It was food and drink, podcasts, the arts... The art category, which is the biggest offense, is AI art with freaking impact font over top of it. And exercise. I don't remember what that category is called. But all four of those got freaking random AI art tossed as their new category images. Twitch doesn't even get the underhand on anything. The people that, like, go on Twitch do. Twitch shits on their own hand and wonders why it stinks. Like, those that are freaking like all the freaking higher ups do, they shit in their own hand and wonder why it stinks afterward. I mean, they freaking have Hassan out here freaking calling for actual removal of individuals via violent means. Getting a single-day ban. Not even getting a day ban for that, but he got a single-day ban for something else later down the line after freaking... But freaking, you know, Shondo's like, oh, I'm feeling a bit down, and Twitch bans her for freaking a month. It got undone, but it happened. Take your pick of VTubers. If they freaking show a little too much hip, they'll freaking get banned for weeks. Meanwhile, freaking... your regularly scheduled blue Twitch promoting streamer can give themselves a colonoscopy on freaking stream and get like a day ban after their 16th ban. I'm gonna agree with Eric on that one. Clearly you don't know him. But yeah. Twitch just has that bad habit of going and freaking... making bad decisions and sticking their own foot in their mouth and then wondering why they have freaking whatever problems going on. And then the biggest offense obviously being that they're just not consistent with what they do. They just... whatever we feel like. What are you whatting about? I just don't think that... I mean, that's part of why I multi-stream now, is that, like, every week we're getting a new thing that Twitch is getting shit for. It also means that, you know, my YouTube channel isn't just sitting waiting for me to actually care to chop up a new, video. You find something that I really think deserves its own video? Hi, Stinky. Did you realize that I'd vacuumed my desk, so you decided that you needed to cover it in your fur again? Bratty lady. But what is the excessive what about? Why are you here, huh? Do you just want attention? Or did you sense that I was probably going to be working on my emotes in like a half hour? Oh god, don't even get me started on freaking laziness. The problem is that half of what I have to do in balance right now is stuff that all takes up the same receptors in my brain. Because I gotta clean up tabs that are like art tabs. Unfortunately, I can't do art while I'm doing that. I can clear out tabs that are video tabs. Oh no, I don't even have an energy problem is the thing. I don't understand, or I can't comprehend, like, some people that have, like, so little energy. I know several people that will do, like, 2 things, and then just be out of everything. I don't know how people have that. Unless the 2 things is like one of them is work. Obviously, if someone goes through like an entire 12-hour shift, I'm not gonna freaking crucify them for, you know, needing a bit of a nap afterward. But some people I see freaking will be like, I wiped my desk down. I'm out of actions for today. And I don't know how. I mean, in one of the cases of people that are like that, I know exactly why. It's because they freaking have single-minded themselves so much that if things don't go perfectly with that single thing, then they get into a feedback loop in their own brain that freaking fries them. They burn themselves out before they even do the thing that they're burned out about. I don't even think it's scary. I think it's freaking, I don't know. It's one of those things where they've gotten themselves into this like very particular mental state. And a lot of what they want is, I'm gonna be a bit mean, a bit rude perhaps. A chunk of what they seem to want is handouts, to be honest. Like they'll freaking, like I'll see some friends who are like picking up 2 jobs and are still barely able to like keep track because they're specifically in a roommate situation because they need it because of the way the housing economy is. Like, one friend of mine recently had to request donations because her roommate is between jobs, so she's asking for a little bit of help until her roommate can get a follow-up job. I don't even think it's that they think about it more than do it. Like, I do that shit. And a lot of artists do that shit. We'll overthink, like, a thing, and it's why we'll go into, like, redoing a single thing. Like, there's a reason why both Rayora's art and Dia's art have 5 different files in my folders that are incomplete, because I kind of like the ideas still. I just couldn't get them to work in my brain on how to do them. But the problem in these cases is okay, not these cases. The single case that I'm referring to that is the egregious example. I don't want to say these cases because the other friend that is just trying to get a little bit of extra. Until her roommate gets a follow-up job is not really that bad. But the one that is constantly freaking asking for handouts and only wants, like, one of 3 things is the problem. I mean, that one kind of falls back under the if you actually worked on your content as much as you asked, as much as you spent as much time working on your content as you spent on asking for people to give you money so that you have, quote-unquote, the energy to work on your content, then you might actually be making the money that you need from the content. And I've seen some of the stuff that they've retweeted, so I know what their mindset is to a certain degree. And I am also friends with some of their ex-friends who have mentioned certain aspects of what they do and how, like, their mind works with this stuff. And I don't know, dude. I just think that it's a bit, you know, weird to just spend the entirety of your waking time either asking for money from people on Twitter or retweeting other people's stuff that says, hey, you should specifically give money to my demographic. Haha. Meanwhile, I see freaking other people, like, also in their demographic that are, you know, actually working for their shit. Perfectly fine. Like, to a T, the exact same situation, and they're working through it and making strides because they're putting time and effort into their stuff. And I kind of wish that I could support some of the people that are like doing and putting like a lot of effort into their stuff. Like a mutual that I have, Banicula. She's recently been doing a partner push. The only problem is that she's almost exclusively streaming stuff that I don't want to raid into, which is the only real problem. I mean, that's part of why I haven't raided into the other person who's also, like, doing a marathon. Where they're trying to keep themselves afloat until they get, their living situation sorted out. I'd raid into them as well, because I really enjoy supporting people that are like putting effort and whatnot into stuff. But they are... Every time that I go to raid them, they're doing Overwatch 2, and Overwatch 2 is like on my blacklist of things not to raid into. They're in special events, but they're in Overwatch 2, so... Overwatch, League... Overwatch and League are like the two biggest ones that I refuse to raid into. Even if someone's in like special events for it. I don't have anyone that I watch or like is in my sphere that does Valorant. I think that the last person I saw do Valorant was... I didn't even see because I was streaming 8 hours that day. But the last person that was doing Valorant that I know of was Miral was learning Valorant from a friend, I think. I thought it was I thought the last time was when Ovi was doing it with Kitsu or whatever her name is. What with one of her friends. I think her name's Kitsu. I mean, it's by the same people that do League, so, you know. I think you realized there was emotes last time you were on Twitch. Like I said, on Twitch you only need to be affiliate, which is much, much lower requirements than it is on YouTube. Because YouTube requires... I know it's 1,000 subscribers. I don't remember what the view time requirement is off the top of my head. I don't think it's anything like absurd once you obviously get the other prerequisite. But it's definitely, because I think that the other prerequisite I get even from like old videos. I don't know, let's see here. What is the YouTube Partner Program requirements? Um... 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 valid public watch hours, or at least 12 months or 10 million valid public shorts views in the last 90 days. So 4,000 in the last year. I make that easily from old videos. Like, I'm pretty sure that my Crow theory from like 2016 still makes like 500 watch hours a year on its own. And on its own, I'm pretty sure that if I had gotten 1,000 subscribers when it was still a new theory on my channel, I would have made partner that year. It's not absurd, is what I'm saying. It's not a terribly freaking difficult goal to reach. Because that's just 4 hours per person, effectively. And then obviously, like, especially when you're streaming, you get that easily. Because you get, like, freaking... So, let's do a little math, okay? If you got 1,000 subscribers, let's go with... Say you have 10 viewers, 10 concurrent viewers, that's 400 hours. So 400 streams. If you have 1,000 subscribers, odds are you're going... Unless you're like me, where you freaking... half of your subscriber base is dead and potentially really dead. Yikes. But let's see here. So if you have, say, 15. Like dead. Okay, let's put this in the most blatant way, the blunt way I can. I did a lot of Metro and Stalker content for like 2 years, and a third of my viewer base around that time was Ukrainian and Russian. So, there's a possibility that we mean, like, as real as that can get. But if you have 15 viewers, and mind you, this is with 1,000 subscribers. So on average, a person that reaches 1,000 subscribers is going to have more than this number of concurrent viewers, likely. And this is exclusively via streams, not with any other things taken into account. Which obviously there's going to be other things taken into account. But 15 viewers only need to watch 266 hours of content. So, 15 viewers. Let's say you stream for 4 hours a day. That's my average. You would have to stream for 66 days in a year. You have just over 2 months in the entire year that you have to stream if you have 15 concurrent viewers during that whole time in order to reach that 4,000 viewed hours goal. It's not that difficult. It's the easier of the two. the 1,000 subscribers is more difficult, and it's not bad. If I had actually kept up with, like, actually doing content and hadn't fallen into a YouTube slump twice, I could probably be there by now. So yeah, it's not bad. I thought it was worse, honestly. Because, I mean, let's be honest here, freaking the way that things are on, unless Twitch fixes their shit, having a backup is good to have. Hey Sukuna, how you doing tonight? I'm doing alright. We're just kind of freaking yapping about... Well, currently... how do I put this? Math, I guess? I will be right back. I really have to use the bathroom. I will answer that question once I get back. I'll be right back, though. Anyway, where was I? Holy shit, some people actually have their thigh emotes surviving? Nice. I know for a while Twitch was really hammering down on those. What do you mean, when the hell is that a thing? It's been a thing for a while. Oh, right, the Twitch thing. Without breaking your controller. Why would you break your controller for wipe day? Isn't wipe day just normally when, you know, the servers reset? Or are you on one of those servers where wipe day is also war day? If it's the latter, then I guess I could see that, because, I'm not even the only one that wants to fix it. I don't even think that I'm the person that wants to fix it the most. But we were talking about that earlier, what Twitch has done. I mean, firstly, there's freaking... In the most recent context, the, Hassan thing. Where he got a freaking one-day ban, freaking... Despite the fact that he's called for extreme violence against, individuals that are, you know, actual... How do I put this? Well, they're politicians. So normally, just even mentioning something like that is something that's going to get you a knock on the door. It's one of the guys that do. It's probably the one that you've seen if you freaking are on YouTube. Because he freaking gets talked about semi-frequently because... Especially recently, he freaking has actually gotten banned for a day. And he's in the news because freaking... He's suspected to be a reason why a certain recent real-life event that, crossed a line, to say the least, happened. But, I mean, that versus the pile of other things. Like I said, Tob got banned for getting mass reported. There's another person that got mass reported, got banned for a week. Shondo, a few months back, got really drunk and said that she was kinda sad, and she got a month-long ban. For quote-unquote mental health, you know, because that's obviously freaking going to help them. The person that's freaking got a job tied to the site, remove their primary source of income. I'm sure that'll help their mental health a lot, Twitch. Yeah, pretty much. And some of these are like old examples. There's like some, someone freaking sneezed really loud and got a week-long ban. My old Twitter probably can. I mean, I haven't uploaded to that in a bit, I guess. I need to do some more spicy Nasu arts. It's been a bit. I was going to do that. Well, I was going to do the... I was going to do the vibe check art this month, I guess. I don't even know if it was a 1-week ban. I think it was a longer ban. I mean, if you want to go, like, to other examples, like, more directly related bands. Oh yeah, my freaking little brainworms piece that I made when I was working on the comfy outfit, because when I hadn't done the legs yet, I just saw the way that it all lined up, and I was like, oh hey, that actually kind of works. So I did a little art piece during that. Unless you mean the other art that was in the slideshow. Honestly, I can understand that. It is a good stress relief. Speaking of which, though, the more directly related, like, one-to-one comparison that we also talked about earlier is the Blue Twitch advertising streamers, including the one that, like, outright banged on stream and only got a week-long ban. But a lot of them would get, like, single-day bans, despite having 16 bans in, like, a month. Is Kojima really that much of a feet guy? I hate to admit it, but that doesn't even narrow it down. I've seen some shit from people that freaking... I mean, you could be talking about DSP. He's like the most famous example of that. Because he, for some reason, decided that he was going to start stream, and during his quote-unquote starting soon, he was going to yoink it. You know, rather than doing it before he started stream or after stream or something. Yeah. I've also seen someone freaking go into the background onto their couch and go full spread eagle without wearing pants. That was, not exactly the best day to have eyes. I never knew someone could be so hairy. And then there's obviously the famous example of the one lady who, quote-unquote, intended to just be recording for her Blue Twitch account, and just freaking decided to Guitar Hero herself on freaking stream for a solid 15 minutes before whoever the mod was that caught it finished and remembered that he had to do his job and ban him. I don't have a problem seeing it if I'm on a site that I'm expecting to see it. Also, ad break, so I'm going to refill my drink. Because I'm very thirsty. I think that this flows into more songs I like, actually, from... Thank you, I made it myself. As well as all the outfits for it. I do need to do a little bit of refinement in a few things on it. I also have a 3D model that I learned to do back in December. Maybe working. Ad should be ending here in a moment. Wait. Oh. Like, they're classifying it as a relationship, but they're also saying it's just experimenting? If you're just experimenting, why would you be... Gotcha. But I still don't understand, like... If it's just... I don't know how you classify it as a relationship, but also an experiment. Like, from their logic in this. That's so weird. Like, I can understand experimenting, but like when you're... If you're going to enter a relationship, you should have at least a solid knowledge on, like... Okay, that just outright sounds manipulative, I'm gonna be honest there. That very much sounds like a, okay, if I don't like it, I can now use it as an excuse to leave and be an asshole. Tell you when you're older, Kevin. That, back on the freaking other subject as well, though. The 1-to-1 ratio thing that I was talking about. But the number of people that are just outright advertising their blue Twitch. And then, like, VTubers, hi, me, that, like, will get a week-long ban. Mega got a week-long ban because her model is aquatic themed, so she's obviously wearing a swimsuit for like most of it. Jesus fucking Christ. I knew that some people had, like, anger issues, but Jesus fucking Christ. Going straight to freaking violence just because you can't bang is absurdity. I'm not talking about YouTube, you asked about Twitch. We discussed this earlier. I was talking about Twitch and you thought that I was talking about YouTube, which is why I said when you asked about Twitch, why I said I just mentioned it. YouTube, as far as I know, is fine. They are at least consistent. Twitch is not consistent with theirs. Twitch is extremely strict, and at times to a degree that I don't like, but they're consistent, mostly. When it comes to channel stuff, they seem to be a bit iffy. I mean, I don't think anyone really likes it when it crosses into a line of abuse, even if they like it a little rough, you know. In the privacy of home. Let me move this over here, actually. That way I don't keep looking over here in order to freaking see chat, despite the fact that I have a chat thing right on my main monitor anyway. One thing I will give, though, as much as I give shit to the people that are just on Twitch to advertise their blue Twitch, also, I didn't get a notification for it, or if I did, I was away at the time, but thank you for the follow, Sugana. That thing where they did the green screens on their ass. That was creative, I'll give them that. That meta was... I'm still not entirely sure if I agree with, like, doing that on Twitch, just because, you know, it's not exactly a platform for that kind of stuff, considering Twitch still advertises themselves as 13 plus and doesn't have anything to, you know, properly keep, in my opinion, kids that shouldn't even be on the site to begin with, because I just don't want to freaking deal with kids, but still. But I'll at least give points for creativity on that. I just kind of feel bad for those that commissioned the green screen asses. Buff made her own. So, like, she freaking just did it for funs and shits and gigs, but there were some people that commissioned them and whatnot because of the meta that lasted a couple days. And some of them didn't even get to use them because they freaking got them the day that the rule change happened. Which is weird because I'm pretty sure that was like the same week as December 15th. Is it December 15th or December 14th? I know it's marked via the shirt that I made for the original Summer Comfy outfit. No, models and assets. Nasu 3. Outfits. Outfit 3. December 15th. $2023. I cannot believe that it's already been a year and a half since that day. That fateful day. That day where freaking... I'm completely unsurprised that some people got banned. Artistic nudity was allowed for less than 24 hours. I think it was 12 hours. I think the rule came out and then was gone 12 hours later. But... like, some people were fine and got banned despite the fact that they were doing things within the rules. Some people were just doing studies and whatnot. Skoo and Sorrowway, I believe, were two that got hit with that didn't really deserve to. But there were like 3 different people that were just... One person was doing hardcore BDSM as their art. That was against the rules. They got banned. One person was just, you know, freaking full on drawing a doujin that night. Fucking insane. They got banned. And then everyone knows about the Marina thing. Where she just outright freaking had her model and said, it's art, so it technically counts under artistic nudity. And it's like, no. It's literally in the subtext of that VTuber models have to follow human rules. It was so goddamn goofy. I mean... people are unsurprised with Marina at this point. And not many people have sympathy for her at this point with the way that she acts. Even people that were part of her old org don't associate with her anymore. Sounds like you need a new cushion, then. I've been told to get into yoga, but I've not really looked into yoga. Oh, so you have, even when you're in Rust, you don't even get up for like a drink or anything? Yeah, I can definitely see that. That's part of why I run hourly ads, is so that I make myself get up every hour. Otherwise, I've had streams where I've sat for 8 hours. And only really get up in order to freaking... when someone forces me to get a drink or something. Oh. That's part of why I have like a secondary cushion on top of my seat cushion, is because... especially when I get into art, I freaking have to sit down for X amount of time. So if I freaking am only getting up for that stuff, I'm gonna wind up being sore as hell. I used to get upper back pain a lot because I didn't have a proper tablet stand. So I'd basically have my neck freaking 90 degrees down to freaking do art. Ugh. But Tebber got me freaking a tablet stand as part of a payment for the recent model commission. Well, not recent model commission, but the first iteration of the new design. A job that requires yoga? That's unexpected. Unless you're outright a yoga teacher, then I guess that makes sense. I gotcha. Given how long planes are, I can definitely understand that then. I need to, like, find a proper time for my freaking exercises. Me just freaking doing them kinda whenever. It's not good for habit building. And by that I mean my usual slot got freaking swapped out recently. Because my schedule shifted again. That would explain the lower back pain. Timed, please. Captions, that's not what I said, but okay. I don't even know if the nearest Popeyes to me even still exists. I think that went out. I think that went under like 5 years ago. I mean, it was freaking kind of hidden on the top of a hill, so it makes sense, but... You know, fair enough. When was the last time I had Popeyes? 2019? PAX, I believe? Because I think that Flair was the one that took us there. I hope he's doing alright. He kind of just disappeared off the face of the earth. Oh, I really want to go to conventions again, though. I don't have a lot of people that disappear off the face of the earth, really. Aside from old VR chat friends, which I got into another mood where I kind of missed them because I got to watching a video from a community I used to be a part of. And I got recommended a a clip video. And one of the clips in it is a clip that several people said sounds exactly like me because there's a member of that community. His son sounds exactly like me, according to some people. I don't personally hear it, even when I'm hearing my voice through sound test. I don't know if there's any of my childhood friends I really, like, properly miss. I mean, I guess there's, like, one. It's more like missing the people that they used to be rather than the people I know that they are now. Because I know one of them, like, went, like, deep into freaking religion and whatnot. And freaking... I don't think that he'd really mesh well with my current crowd. Yeah, I get that. Like, sometimes I wind up missing, old friends and whatnot, but... I didn't have those kinds of friends until, oddly enough, Arma/DayZ days. Which, ironically enough, is around the same time as the freaking VR chat days. Because I just remembered that freaking... I was with Park the winter that I was playing DayZ with Park the winter that I left the one VR chat community. Which I kind of wonder if I should have left. I mean, for my mental health, I know it was for the best that I left at the time. Especially considering some of the people that were, you know, around. I get that, honestly. There are some people that are just fucking weird. That's why I don't really do Publix anymore. I also don't do Publix because since I use my freaking own model, I don't want it to just get yoinked and then suddenly just freaking see Nasu with a freaking 5-foot freaking horse dick from someone that ripped the model and just plastered something on there, freaking on some random website or something. Someone just like, I totally own this model. It's like, no. No, you sure didn't, bud. I'd have my own freaking Philly Ann situation. Someone just, I mean, I guess with her, she freaking has a booth model. So the other person just got the booth model and then got the not safe for work assets pack that they stapled onto it and then broke both the TOS of them because they used them for public content. But yeah, I don't trust Publix like half the time anymore. Shit ton of crashers, shit ton of freaking... Normally you don't have to worry much about kids unless it's like around Christmas time. But then there's weirdos. And then you'll wind up having like... in the same freaking area, you'll have the weirdos that freaking are trying to flirt with literally everyone 5 feet away from the furry with the black outfit with red armband, saying exactly what you'd expect to hear from someone wearing that kind of avatar. It's fucking insane, dude. Yeah, that checks out. One of my first times back to VR chat after like a 3-year or so hiatus, I freaking ran into 2 people that had random public Pokemon avatars that they didn't realize until later were ERP models because they had very defined features in ways that I did not ever need to see. But I mean, hey, there's people that freaking go into a lot of research for a lot of things, like like the entire shelf of dick mods for various creatures in Monster Hunter. Or people that'll, like, do the research for, also Monster Hunter. What creatures are melded together in order to figure out what they'd look like for freaking art and animations and shit. It's honestly kind of goofy at times. I mean, I kind of respect the commitment, though. Like, from a speculative biology standpoint. I've always been a fan of spec bio, and I can respect the amount of thought that goes into that kind of stuff. I'm not gonna freaking pull, whatever that's, what was it, Street Fighter? And freaking go and install the mods and freaking forget about them for a live stream or anything, though, so, ugh. VR chat is kind of like Roblox, I guess. This is Feel Good Inc. by the Gorillas, with a Z. But VR chat is like Roblox in the fact that it's, a lot of things. Like, I do VR chat with Theta semi-regularly, which we haven't done one in a bit. Because I've been trying to freaking sort everything out for the past 2 months. Because last month I was working on Model, and this month is, been commission on top of commission. But you've got people's, like, artsy little things. Like, there's a very Souls-esque themed world that Theta and I explored a bit ago. Feel Good Inc. You've got just hangout sessions like Popcorn Place and whatnot, where people will kind of just have video players around so people can watch stuff. You've obviously got, you know, areas that are very clearly intended for not safe work group get-togethers. You got things that are just playing around with the fact that it's a Unity thing. Like, you'll have different types of race things. I am? I'm trying to think of there's shooting galleries, and then there's just like novelties, like a few on rails things where people, you know, set things up, collectathon kind of deals. Basically, if someone's come up with an idea, honestly, fair enough. Sometimes I forget that people get really defensive about their playlists for some reason. But VRC is effectively a platform more than it is a game on its own. unfortunately, due to the nature of it, it does mean that some people can tend to forget how to interact with people that aren't neck deep in it. And God forbid you freaking wind up with people that are already teetering on the edge of being a bit eccentric. That's the word. I guess that's a nice way to put it. Yeah, I don't understand the gatekeeping of music. I mean, if you don't want people to know what the song is or anything, then why play it on your stream or anything? Because I have two different programs, because one of them's exclusive to Firefox and one of them is exclusive to Chrome, depending on where I found the thing. I had to put it on Firefox because I got tired of moving like someone's stream over to Chrome anytime that I needed to hunt for it. I mean, that goes without saying. I tend not to freaking go asking for money really all that much unless it's absolutely necessary. Especially not, like, for singular people. Like, freaking not so mysterious benefactor, I constantly... Alright, that's a clever one. I actually kind of like that one. But I had to, for the longest time, be like, I don't know if I want you to freaking go out of your way to spend anything, like, on this, because she wanted to buy, like, the whole thing, and I was like, for the new PC. And then she said that she, like, had a bunch of parts still available and could requisition the part that she didn't have, and I was like, okay, well, it's not as bad. I just didn't want you spending freaking $1,500, which was the estimated, on, you know, just off the cuff. Why are these not next to each other? This is GG and that was GG. Sure. You saying under the table support and no money gang just freaking reminded me of the Melissa art piece with freaking the fuck, what was it called? Was it Dragon Penis Money Gang or something like that? What was that art? What was written on our shirt for that art piece? This is acceptable. Where was this? It should be pretty high up in this. Oh, no, it's not, because there's a lot of these ones that have this... have the fucking weird file marks on them. That's right. Fuck. And then there's the ones that are just the calendar images. Shit, dude. I forget sometimes how much art Melissa gets just because... I mean, honestly, if I freaking got enough money to where my subathon was running for an actual year, I'd probably also go and support a bunch of artists as well. I could freaking probably actually hit some of the marks on my bucket list for freaking artists that I want to commission. I'm currently looking for a singular art piece for text written on the shirt of it. And talking about another VTuber by extension. I was kind of surprised to see, it was a few months ago, but Mouse commissioned Slugbox for one of her merch items. I mean, Slugbox is a pretty notable name, so I'm not... Yeah, it's Dragon Penis Money Gang. That's what's written on the shirt. I think I'll get a refill of my drink and hit the bathroom myself. Back. What do we got here? Yes. I'm fine with that. Migrate this, and we should be fine. I don't know what you are off the top of my head. Oh, the Rhea and mural art? Rhea's actually going full live 2D next month. I can still say next month because it's only the 30th. But on June 11th, I believe? But she's the cat in the duo trans piece. Because I drew that when Mural went public and Rhea came out as trans as a celebration for them. June 10th. And that's even without the stuff that I obviously can't show on Twitch. Which I haven't actually... No, I take that back. There was the Kraka piece. That was only a couple months ago that I did that one, and I can't show that on Twitch because even the one that's quote-unquote safe for work is not wearing pants, so... Rhea has another piece with the two of them, also in swimsuits, ironically enough, that she uses semi-frequently for schedules. There's also two other variants of that duo piece. Which I had to ask Miral if she was fine, because she does have a request to... She does have a request to, you know, ask if you're going to do not safe work pieces, even if they are... Which I figured was respectful to do, even if they are just, you know, two variants of removing more clothing. That does remind me, I do wonder what I will do for Rhea's piece for her anniversary and reveal this year. I mean, hey, can't go wrong with preferences. That reminds me, I do need to keep track of... I don't tend to be terribly heavy on pulling the trigger on that kind of stuff unless someone does something like egregious. There's at least one person I know, if they go off their freaking leash whenever they're in here, that they're probably gonna get bonked for it, though. There are certain things that I learned about them via them treating someone else's Twitch chat like a Fansly chat that I freaking... Ooh, I said the word. Twitch, I meant Blue Twitch. But they got really freaking... really, descriptive. Also, hi, Nami, how you doing? Not too bad. Wound up getting sidetracked with yapping after finishing the escape relatively quickly today. I don't know if Ray is going to be available this weekend, but are you good for Saturday? Also, did you answer the question that I sent you on Discord? Where Discord is? Oh, gotcha. Now we just gotta hope that freaking those involved in transport are more gentle than they normally tend to be. This song. Not the one on right now, but the one right after this. Who's thumping around? I'm actually kind of surprised as to how late I wound up running, man. I got really distracted today. Though, emotes having been mentioned, I do have... I guess that I don't know how far I'd say in the works, but I've got 2 more that I'm working on. I only really got into the quote-unquote design stage of them last night. So hopefully, I'll also have 2 animated emotes finally in the pipeline soon. And by that I mean I need to get them done by the end of the month because I want to use those as my monthly Nasu piece. Because I don't know, I couldn't wrap my head around how I wanted to do the original idea that I had this month, which was the vibe check grenade that I've kind of been sitting on. That I mentioned that I wanted to do once I got this outfit done. Also, I have to find a reference for a VSS from the angle that the M4 is being held in the original image. Because I forgot what angle things were in the... I thought it was from behind. But it's from the front is how the picture's being taken. But it's been, Okay, that's what this is. This is Creepy Nuts. But... picking away at my chair again. Even though I know I shouldn't. How many animated emote slots do I have? Come to think of it. Because I haven't, I mean, I've been sitting on the animated emote ideas for actual months, actual years. Because the original idea I had when I was originally still part of the previous community. I'd rather you have an affinity for that Fumo instead of the other Fumo. I don't like the other one. I don't like how we got forced into freaking doing the Fumo Pog. Because freaking people found an exception to my rule. But how many animated slots do I have? I have 8 animated slots. Oh, fuck, dude. I have 2 ideas. I mean, I guess technically Bonk is something that's been... It's on the back burner for ages. Yeah, that thing. That creature. That monstrosity. That being said, though, it might be time to wrap up a bit. And see about That one's acceptable, like I said. Let me make sure that I'm not gonna have any freaking things that I don't want to listen to while I'm sorting through who to raid into. Hey, 11, how you doing tonight? I don't know if I'm going to find many people in the same category as me that I really want to raid into right now. Sinu is going. She just started. What is Fleshy doing tonight? I know, I've raided Fleshy twice this month, I think. She's sleeping. That's a VOD. Brawl Stars? And that checks out. A lot tend to be. That doesn't look like voices. Also, well, yeah, of course it's not voices. That's just chatting. Why are you labeled as voices? What? Not off the top of my head. Why, what is Brawl Stars? This is some sort of, like, super well-known thing? Multiplayer online battle arena third-person hero shooter? Yeah, I got nothing on this. Yeah, the world is a pretty big place. Even people that are, like, in my active circles, sometimes I find new people that, like, people raid into that are, like, really close friends, and I'm like, I've never heard of this person. How have I never heard of this person? I've been in this community for, like, 2 years. Not sure what Sinu's doing, but I think that's who we'll raid into. I haven't raided into her in the past month, I don't think. Yes. It has been over a month. Because she was celebrating something when I raided her last month. Hopefully the loading problems of me having to wait and, you know, pass time for however long will be solved soon. For Twitch to load while I'm streaming. By that I mean hopefully it comes in tomorrow? That'd be nice. I'd like to be able to get everything sorted and us be able to do like a proper Sibling Saturday again on, well, Saturday. I'd have to figure out how to play Outward again, though, is the problem. It's been so long. It's been over 6 months, dude. Alright, we're ready to start the raid up. Tomorrow's Friday. Maybe we'll do art. Maybe we'll, yeah. Maybe I won't stream. I don't know. I actually don't know. Because if I'm working on setting up new PC, then I probably won't be streaming. But, hopefully soon I will have new emotes for all of you. At the very least 2 new emotes. I have to think on a few others. Hopefully Sibling Saturday will be in line this week. And then we'll get to playing some things that we've had on the back burner for ages. That being said, thank you all so much for watching. I wound up running a lot longer than I expected because I had actually a really good time just yapping. Behave yourselves. I don't think I have anything else. Thank you all so much for watching. Thank you for the follows, raids, all that good jazz, and I'll see you guys tomorrow if all goes to one of the plans. Love y'all. Bye.